croissant.
Mm-hmm. How big of a croissant was that? Was it a big croissant? Mm-hmm. Techie, hi. Good day. I think. I hope. Bitch, you're not looking at your logs, aren't you? I'm in already. I am in. Well, I hope that helps, Techie. I hope. I hope I can help. Ah. But yeah, I'm in already. I'm just spamming Discord because that is slow as fuck. Also, for some reason, Larkham, hi. Good morning. Eh? Eh? What happened? Sorry. No, that happened. Tiki, that's the thing that I've never experienced per se. Some people have said, "Oh, you should do body doubling, um, and all that," but never really worked or made any difference in my working life. So, you know, if it works for you, it's all that matters. All that matter. We have BTS now. Cool. We just have TS now. God damn it. And we have ads. Good. Shit happens. Shit happens. So, based on the title of the stream, we have some announcements to do. Now we have ATS, I did just as. God damn. I'm tired as fuck. I made an announcement on Discord on the schedule channel earlier yesterday, some days ago, 2 days ago, whatever. Basically what happens is I have scheduled the sending back my desk and my chair and all that for the 4th. So the last stream is gonna be it I don't know exactly, probably like on the 3rd or something. So that would be the last stream, and then after that there will be no stream for like a week almost. So yeah, that's the plan. I am going back in France then, and we'll see what we can do with that. So we'll see. But yeah, that's the main announcement. The secondary announcement is one of the French company that I had a non-direct chat 2 months ago with kind of ghosted me for like a month and a half, and then out of nowhere, just said, "Oh, why not?" So I don't know how to take it. Um, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I have no news for the jobs in Japan. I have gone to the town hall thingy of Shibuya to get rid, um, like get rid, not really, um, cancel the health insurance thingy that took me a month to set up. Um, so yeah, goddamn 50 streak, Larkin, good job. That's a lot. That is a lot. So that's a thing. And someone else today from a job in Japan said, "You look interesting. Let's have a chat." So maybe there will be some more things happening. We'll see. I have no direct definition IDs if it would work or not work. I have no clue. We'll see. Um, and then I had a fat ass discussion with my sister yesterday, and there is a high probability, actually high, of me getting rid of design in my life soon. High probability. Don't know yet, but high chance. High chance. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens. And yeah, that we'll see. For now, I mean, didn't come out of nowhere. It come out of 18 years of working in design and being like, that that pisses me off now. So, as in, once again, not the design itself, the design industry, and specifically in like startups and companies that are hiring designers because their friends are telling them that designers or design is important, but they have no fucking clue why it is important. And so they just like hire designers for the sake of hiring designers. It feels sometimes like the disable hires where you need to have a quota of disabled people in your company, and so you hire disabled people just for the sake of having and meeting the quota, which is kind of weird. So yeah, after 18 years, maybe I'm gonna just get rid of it. I don't know. I think I could potentially, for my own sake, just go to 20 years. So that it's a nice thing to say. Like, I've been a designer for 20 years and then I moved to surprise. And we'll see. All that. Um, so we'll see. Let me go back in chat because I feel like I missed some shit. Larkin, what do you mean friendship ended with me? It depends. It's a parasocial relationship that you define specifically on your ends that didn't really it was not defined on my end. So that's on you. But yeah, maybe. Uh, and yes, don't need the muscle time. I'm gonna come back for sure. For sure. I don't know how frequent I'm gonna re-enable them. It probably will be like a fat ass delay in between two of them because, as I said, I've been here for and a half almost. Um, I haven't done one pull up in that entire time, so that it depends. You know, we'll see. Um, but yeah, other than that, like probably gonna get rid of digital design and go into designing other things. And I could 100% quit on you, Stony. Don't worry about it. That's an option. Um, and what I want to plan ahead for now, I don't want to this say because I am not sure. As I said, there is probably going to be like a 2-year period more of digital design and UI and things because I like I kind of need to eat at some point. But some of the skills that I have from digital UX, UI, and also some of the skills that I have from other things that I've done in the past can overlap with this thing that I'm interested in. So could be a thing, but yeah. And like him, it's not that I'm trashing all your attempts, is that your attempts have been out of place. The relationship that I have with Stony has grown through times, and for some reason, the relationship that you wanted with me felt like an invasion of my privacy in the first month. So I just distanced myself of all the things that didn't work or couldn't work. And same thing like with Cat, for example, it took a fat ass amount of time for people to just be okay with having discussion with one another and like being present in the chat, being interacting, and then having a thing to talk about outside of the chat, and then going back in the chat. But what happened for you was mainly you had a lot of interactivity in the beginning, which was great, and I loved that. And then one day you decided that you're gonna shut the fuck up in chat and stop asking questions out of nowhere, but just ask all of your questions outside of chat, which are questions that should have been answered during the stream. So, yeah, kinda, yeah, depends. Josh, hi. Good morning, good day, good everything. And Tiki, yes, I've been alive longer than you. That's for sure. That's for sure. The industry itself is just the design industry is good if you find a company that has the interest of designers and a design first view on the thing that they are creating. And as I said, because the current state of things and current state of startups, most of the time, is um, the CEO is not necessarily design oriented. Like from what I've seen in the past startups that I've worked at, The CEO, the decision makers are sales or devs. Therefore, one of them, the sales types, are attempting to make the thing that they are creating as profitable as possible, and the other ones are trying, the dev side, are trying to make the things as optimized and good in terms of working condition as possible. But how it looks, both of these entities don't really give a shit. I mean, they do to an extent, but if at some point you say something that in order to have a better experience for the user, you need to remove something that is currently converting for the profit person, it would be like a, oh no, we can't get rid of that because it's what turns the project into money and we need that. And then on the other end, if you are asking for things that are okay, so to make the user experience a bit better, we need to add some fun things, some interaction, some interactivities, micro animations, all of that. The devs side are gonna be like, we can't do that, that's too complex. So with that in mind, design is not really appreciated. So, eh, at this point, I don't know. I don't know. No. Actually, do you mean you sent the CV to me, or am I missing a message? I feel like I'm missing a message. um, and like you didn't make me feel uncomfortable. Don't worry about that. It's just like it was not like it was overwhelming more than uncomfortable in a way. It's like I don't know, out of nowhere, knowing that um, technically speaking, you have been in the stream since January, February, things like this, and it's April, so let's say February, March. It's been 3 months, and you are expecting to have a relationship with the streamer that is to the extent of a best friend type of relationship, where the only thing that you know about me is what you see on stream, which is the curated version of me for the stream to ensure that it is watchable and it can create content. And the only version of you that I have is the person that chats. That's it. So that's like it works. Sorry, it worked when we were 6 years old in the same school, and it was the first day, and we meet someone, and it's now your best friend because, well, you know nothing else. Therefore, that's fine. But yeah, yeah. Eh, a bit too fast. Um, yeah. Also, Sony, I agree with that. The thing with your partner's account that shattered kind of uh, the thing because I don't now. I have no clue if you have a partner. I have no clue if she's been in the stream before. I have no clue if the question that have been asked in French in the past have been hers and not you acting as if she was in the chat. So that entire thing just like, I don't know, kind of weird to me. What's your best next move? Act normal, yeah. Be a normal human being. That would be your best next move. Um, right? Like just just behave like a regular uh, human, and we should be okay. It's just like yeah, it should be fine. It's just like don't expect anything. Like the thing that is said on the internet most of the time, specifically on Twitter, but like the streamers are not your friends. We have a relationship during the stream, but I don't exist outside of the stream and the Discord server, not the Discord DMs, for 99% of you. Like I'm there, yeah, we can interact, but it's like it's really extremely limited. So the becoming friends outside of stream is a decision that comes from me, not from you. If I have an interest in growing a relationship with someone else outside of the stream, yes. But if I don't and someone else is trying to grow a relationship on me, it feels like too much because it's not something that I have planned for. So yeah, just be human. If you behave like a human and everything is normal, I might create something outside of the stream, but yeah. Um, and actually, yeah, I simplified the thing. Yes, design is not on the top of the product making list most of the time, unless the CEO and or one of the decision maker is or has been a designer. And you have two types of designers. You have the physical type, so physical designers like people that design these things. Then it it depends how they see the design of things. But then digital designers, if they are in the decision making table, it's limited as well. So yeah, yeah. And take it. I could do that. I could go back in an agency. That would be an option. It's just agencies don't pay as much as dedicated designers in startups, which right, it's fine, but still, as I said, um, the company that I had an interview with last week, they had a bracket of price salary for in their head, and my minimum was 16K above their maximum. So, right, it's also French people also have a bit of a issue with paying people fairly, specifically now. So, yeah. You want me to send you my CV? Why? I could die any day. Yes, Larkin. That's a thing that is really good, meaning that I am the decision maker of my own life. And if I want a conversation with someone else before I die, I decide who it is. So, yeah, that's the main thing. And Stoney, congrats on fixing it. Can I now access the view.dev.thingy? Hmm. Zeki, if you want to clip what I said and just reuse my face saying it, you can do that. It's not an issue. Josh, did you continue on working on your portfolio thingy? Because you can say, hit me up, I'm a junior designer, but if I can't see what you're doing, or if anyone else can't see things, Cat, hi, good morning. How are you? How was the sleep? Did you sleep? Have you slept? Good, Josh, good job. That's a start. Yeah. The thing that I don't understand, and also that's me being capitalistic as fuck, I know that, is the minimum income that you should have in a country should be the like the minimum livable wage, which implies that you have enough to have a place to sleep, enough to eat, and potentially do other things with friends and shit. But other than that, I don't understand how some companies can say, oh yeah, we'll pay you the minimum wage, which is like lower than what you need to be able to pay rent, for example, in the city that you are living in. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. I don't. It's a me thing. What happened to my hair? I don't know. It's just fluffy. This today. It's just the fluff. It's just dry and fluffy. And props, hi. Good morning. Good day. Good everything. How are you? How have you been? It's been a bit. I think since the last time I've seen you in chat, it has been a bit. I think, Josh, I think I shared a link on Discord yesterday, 2 days ago about widgets thingy. Because I hate passive income things, Tiki. I cannot sell things that I've done. I have tried. My brain doesn't allow me to sell the things. Ever. I have made... Carol, hi.
TG_Khalil just resubscribed for 26 months. AAOA Shinya.
Thanks a lot for the 26 months. God damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. Welcome on in. So I have the icons, I have the UI kits, I have another UI kit, I removed them. I had stream overlays things, but my brain doesn't allow me to sell things that I have done based on free stuff. So when I'm creating icons, I'm just basically doing free or using free things, and then I sell the icons. So I'm selling the time that it took me to do the icons. Cool, that makes sense. But for the stream overlay, for example, I used free plugins paired with a free software to create something that just make you gain some time. But that's about it. It's always a very, very hard thing for me to just sell something. So that's kind of why I don't have like a course. I don't have a Patreon with more content. I don't have much stuff. Um, and props, I hope you rest enough to get better soon. So, 1 second. I think I shared that in inspiration, Josh, and I think that this one was kind of for you in a way, almost. This person on Twitter had created that teeny tiny widget collection things, and they are really simple. Some of them are not good, some of them are great, depends. But I think that's a good reference for you to, I'll take a look, maybe be inspired, do some things. I know that fonts, you probably also follow fonts because it makes sense, but fonts is currently doing some daily post. Not the biggest fan of that, but meh, it works, right? Just that. Fritters, hi, good morning. Good, not morning. Good evening, how are you? I have already made the announcement, yes. Announcement being, I might get out of the design industry. Soon. Might. Soon. Eh. So that, Josh, these daily are really simple. For me, the main issue that I have is that most of it feels like not from fonts at all. Like, really not at all. So, I don't know. Yeah, I have issues, but that's a me thing. Anyways, let me, Dabshi, let me take a look at the thing that you sent. They have a position thing, yeah, but eh. Like, that's a thing. I don't know. I know you can't see shit, but I don't. Yeah, no, the product I know, but it's just I don't. I don't know where the company is, and currently me being in the look for GK, hi, in the look for like job in Japan and in France, it's limited. God damn, GK, welcome. Good. Thanks a lot for the feedback. I appreciate it. I might need to read that entire thing. Not live. I'm seeing some of the thing that you say about the time, the duration, the design timeline, all of that. Yes, I know. I took a template because I don't really give a shit about the content, but it's just like, and the UI design at the end. Yes, 100%. I just scroll through the entire thing. The UI is just like giving a hint, and I want to have a UI case study with which like would be a link that send you to the UI like research and creation, all of that. And then like a secondary page that says this is the UX research, and then at the end we have the UI. You can dive into the UI things, and then in the UI thing it would be this is the UI research, and then here you have a bit of research UX thing. You can dive into the UX, so that depending on who you are, what you are interested in, maybe could be two different things. I'm gonna check that. Yeah, that could work. It's a blog-ish type of thing, so it could work, yeah. 100%. 100%. Thank you for sharing that. I will keep that under somewhere. I feel like once again, I think I missed some chat messages. Josh, no, if you want to grow your Twitter account, channel, whatever, do not buy anything. The current Twitter algorithm is really simple to game, specifically for designers, and specifically for designers that are trying to like get into the design industry. So what I would highly recommend you to do is post every day, ask questions, and interact with other design related accounts or whatever related accounts. That's the three things that you need to do to grow your platform. There is one girl that had 0 follower at the beginning of last week, I think, and she's like at the end of this week trying to reach 1K already. I don't know how that happened, but that happened. So it's pretty simple. I also have like my previous artistic director on Twitter that have less followers than me for some reason, and their content is way more interesting, but they post once a week, which I think will never give them anything good. So yeah. I think Stony could help GK on that one. I think. Oh, it's the company you work for, actually. Yeah, I see. Yeah, but if it's remote, I need to be in France. I can't be remote in Japan, so that's why it pisses me off. Japan is really annoying for now. Um, I'm reading chat, trying to come back. My brain just cannot. It's fried today. Shit happens. I think you have a good work session if that happens. Blackhouse, hi. Look on my wife's number. Was that message for GK? I think that was message for GK. Not for me. I don't have a wife. And I can't do remote work in Japan. I mean, I can, but I can't. So I can be a remote worker for a company that is like in France, in the US, in whatever. That's an option. But because of the health issues that I have, I need to be covered by the National Health Insurance of Japan. And in order to do that, I need to stay in the country for 6 months and 1 day minimum. So above 6 months, you can get covered or coverage by the health insurance. And because most of the tourist visa are like 3 months or 90 days followed by 90 days, you are under the 6 months and 1 day mark, so that you cannot be covered. So I wouldn't be able to stay here, legally speaking, without a health insurance coverage. So yeah, that's the annoying thing. Color and cause seems to have been the problem for Stony today. But yeah. So yeah, that's overall news thingy. And some companies look promising again. Like that's the thing that I'm hoping for things to work, but it's I never know. God damn, forgot about that. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Buffle, hi. Welcome on in. How have you been? It's been a bit. And Totem, hi. So, Stony. I've been working on things. We were on that on Friday, right? That's where we ended. And then I had other IDs, obviously, because it's me. I love conversational, like this interface. So basically, yeah, conversational or natural language forms. It's kind of weird to pronounce, but The idea here is you click and you have watch a movie, watch a TV show, listen to music, whatever. And then depending on what you select, so movies and TV show will have that will make me probably. So it's a feeling related things. And then you define what you want to have. So it's either you click on it, you just rotate to the next one, or you click on the icon and you have the full list that you can pick from it. And then based on that, you have different styles and or genre of TV shows, movies, things that you can pick from. And then I'm missing one specific thing, which should be like a button that says search. So that was one of the ID, and I was like, that's okay, it's not great. So I changed with this, which has like a poster vibe in the background, which I also like that. Have a good look, Carol. And and I think the sub-level line that I added is a good idea based on what you said last week. Like I think that this is really neat. And then the last one is the same thing, but with platform. So that I talked about that on Friday, saying that maybe if you have like predefined platforms to say that I just have access to like Netflix and Crunchyroll, so I can just search if it's in there. But then again, if your goal is to also potentially provide things, I have doubts on that. So yeah. But I mean, you can't research actors. You have a fair point. So I do also like that idea of the random things. The main reason why I wanted to change that is based on the screen size, we won't have the ability to get the same layout every time. And specifically, when we switch that into a mobile version, there will be a bit of an issue with that, the overall layout. So I'm thinking we could have posters as a background. That's why I like these ones. They could be interactive as well. So right now this is like a picture of posters, whatever. And yeah, yes, we can wait if someone else has a question. Otherwise, no. So yeah, I don't know. I've kind of worked on that, tried to find a good solution, but I'm still not happy with it, and that's why I said we can't really work on that, or you on your side, you can't really dev the thing because it's we are kind of limited right now. That creation, though, it looks pretty good in situation. I kind of like that as a platform. Kind of like that. I don't know. I don't know. Once again, I feel like I missed message. Always. Hopefully you've been good. What about design? I'm just tired for this. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. It was the conversational natural language-ish forms were kind of popular in 2015. When I was in an agency, we had like plenty of clients come in and say, "Oh, we want to do something like this," and it didn't really take. And right now, I do understand that technically speaking, we don't need them anymore, based on the chatbots and LLMs, all of that, that give the user the ability to get like a regular speech text type of thing. So you can just ask something while writing and it will work. I do feel like it could be interesting to have something similar. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, thanks a lot for the link. I didn't see that. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know anyone that uses
Long live Chouse_Twitch4 Scamu is now following.
debatable. Debatable if I will acknowledge that one. I don't know. That's a really interesting name. But thanks for the follow, I guess. So yeah, I don't know, Sturdy. I don't know where we are. I don't know where I stand on this thing. As said, based on the fact that this is gonna be a bit complicated, I am kind of tempted to do something similar to Pinterest. I don't know if we have that. Yeah, see that? That? Really? Really? God damn. I appreciate that it didn't go through. Let me just do that. I think Mobbin might. Though Mobbin is just desktop, and I kind of want that. I have no clue. First, I don't really know. See that thing on the side? That was kind of the idea I had. That. It's kind of the idea for me. Like we could have masonry grids in the background. That could work. That could be enough rather than this. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but I don't know why. Interesting. 16, maybe? right? Hmm. First, I don't know if you can do that in the. Yeah, I don't know. That's that's who I am. I don't have any really use case for the Photoshop AI stuff, so I have no real test done so far. So maybe it's an option, maybe it's not. I don't think you would have the ability to get face replacement, legally speaking. I think there is something about like the legality of changing someone else's face or like doing some sort of deep fake things. I don't know. So test it out, maybe. I mean, the AI stuff are pretty good, like replacing backgrounds and all that, pretty good. But then again, it's debatable. Yeah, maybe. So what happens if I do that? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Affinity Designer is good. Photopea, which is Photoshop online. Dedicated tools, like I don't know if you need to do some print stuff, InDesign is better than anything so far. Figma can give you the ability to do other things. You have a ton of photo editing software by Google that exists right now. A ton of options. Yeah, Canva is great. Since Canva has acquired Affinity now, they have a lot of good, feasible thing. I think, how's it called? Modify could help if you're really interested in something like weird. Always have a hard time saying your name. Hi, good morning. Yeah, announcement. So this one is pretty good for this. If you're interested in something like graphic design, graphical, like animated, non-animated, everything works. It's pretty interesting. I like it. Um, Better than Spotify? What do you mean Spotify? No. Yeah, do we? Yeah, you can. You also have, what's the other one? Um, no, Unicorn Studio will not. It's not better than Photoshop. It's better than Photoshop in some ways, but not in everything. You can't do everything with it. So it really depends on you, but you can generate images. You can me see if it can load. I can. Yeah, but the UI is kind of weird. So, right, I don't know. Let's say I have something, maybe, and I want to generate an image inside of that. So I'm gonna do a text to image, and I want a horse riding a human. And yeah, I'm gonna see if it can. I hope it's safe for work to generate the thing. Though, goddamn, it is kind of slow right now. Come on, 90%. I hope it's like 90% off too. That is a thing that I don't understand. Like, you asked the same thing last time for this. No, it's not. So, right, let's say I have this. This one is working, whatever. I want to remove the background or split the layers. So I'm going to split two layers. It's going to modify the human here and the mountains, or at least it should. So now I have my foreground. So I have my background there, and I have my foreground here, and so now I can do some weird shit in between the two. So that, right, that's that's a thing. And then let's say I just wanted to have, I don't know, an effect on top of that background. And the effect that I wanted to have would be, I don't know, maybe some weird things like this. And I want some animations in the background. Took me 3 clicks. And yeah, I don't know. 3. I don't know, DK. I don't know how they can't, or they did flip the thing. But that's really simple. It took me no time. I can have more spacing. I can have things that are just like brighter, non-brighter. Greater. Sorry for the epileptic in the crowd. It's really simple to be able to do that. It's kind of crazy. I wish we could have a timeline thing that gave us a bit of a delay or something to not be able to be that fast. Nonetheless, all the thing that I'm saying is right. you have that, and modify is pretty useful. Nonetheless, if you want to remove background on stuff, I don't know if you have a Mac, but if you have a Mac, there's this thing that is pretty cool. Let me see if I have that or if I can show you that. 1 second. Not that. Okay, cool. If you have a Mac and you have a picture, you want to remove some backgrounds, can right click and in the quick action you can remove background. It's free. It's there. Click on it. Original. No background. Original. No background. Native macOS thing. Has been here since 2018, maybe? 2019, maybe? I think. It works pretty good. So if that's your goal to get like background removal, do that. The removal of background for these, though, are AI credits. But once again, you can, legally speaking, you can't, but not legally speaking, illegally speaking, you can create as many fucking accounts that you want for trial email address, and then you get access to that with remove backgrounds right there. You can generate shit and remove the background, split the layers, just have the horse. It's an option, so, you know. It works. Nonetheless, modify is great. That's what I was about to say. So, yeah. First, if you really want to do things, do that. I think it should work. Might work. Oh, I have been as tired as I was just before I went to the hospital for 2 weeks. So maybe that will happen again, which will be fucking annoying because, you know, I just have 3 weeks left here. So if I need to go back to the hospital for 2 weeks, that's going to be annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Nonetheless, Stoney, I don't know. I know you are helping Totem at the moment, so debatable. I need feedback on these things. I don't like them yet. I like the subline. I like this one. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm fine. Oh, you can't help? Sorry about that. I know you like the 6 randomized card, but it's just, as I said, it's not practical on different layouts. I'm thinking ahead because you're like this thing in a mobile view is gonna be somehow smaller, but like the outcome is gonna be something roughly like that, right? And so that placement is kind of weird, and we would need to place the cards differently. And I don't really know how much flexibility we can have to make it make sense. So that's why I don't really enjoy that. I also do like, as I said, I do like that segment at the top. So we could combine both things. I think that would be a better idea to have like a subline and a welcome and a thing. But I don't know. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that could also work. There's still something that I don't like. I feel like we're missing something on that search, or technically on that potential search right here to get something better. Like I kind of want okay, let's get rid of that because this one will not work, and let's keep these three even though they are the same thing. So let's get rid of this one just for the sake of not having too many. So this is what I like the most because of the situation in which I am most of the time when I'm looking for something to watch, which, as we disclosed last week, doesn't happen often, but it is rare, really rare, that I have a movie in my mind and I'm like, I want to watch this specific thing. Usually, what happens is I open one of my streaming services, and then if on the newly added shows or movies there is one that I wanted to watch, I'm clicking on it. So I never have a predefined definitive answers to what I want to watch at that instant. And so that's why I do like the questionnaire type of thing, because when you have a new user that is just looking for something to watch, they're like, I'm I want to watch a movie. I want to watch a sci-fi movie. I want to watch something that is similar to Star Trek. I want to watch something that is inspired by Sherlock Holmes. I don't know, something. And I feel like this is most of the time the situation. Like, it's a filter-based thing, technically. So it would just say, I want to watch a movie that makes me question reality. So it's just going to show you sci-fi related things that have a tag like mindfuck in them. So Interstellar, other things like this could happen for that specific search. But for me, it's mostly this, specifically for the users that I know of, and the thing that you want to like avoid. You want to ensure that the user doesn't waste time looking for the thing that they want to watch. And so if they know, right, you don't have to make a list of lists. You already have that. Yes, Dewey, I have. That is my music, and then when I'm speaking, the music is going down so that I can just have my voice going through. Goes back up. No, it's the question reality is just like a vibe check. So I don't know. Like it could be the same thing as God damn it. With aliens. And it's comedic. It's not sci-fi, it's comedic. And so you have Paul. Could be a movie that is with aliens, sci-fi-ish with comedic aspect. I don't know. But going back to what I was saying, because apparently I can't focus for a second. I really think, personally speaking, that when a user is trying to get something to watch, the thing that happens most of the time is they either know exactly like what they want to watch, or they have no fucking clue and they just want to watch something that will be recommended to them. Therefore, the Netflix landing page is the reason why it kind of works, is because you have access to recommended topics and a search bar. Though you are kind of limited in the thing that you can see because the Netflix catalog is limited. So, yeah, I don't know. And things exist, Stony. The tags for the movies. I need to do that. This exists. You have access to that. I think. I don't know, but I think you do have access to the keyword associated with the movie, the keyword associated with the TV show, the keyword associated with whatever the fuck. And so that is enough. Right? Like Doctor Who, time travel, time machine, alien. Cool. There is probably categorization based on that. Probably. Right? And so the only thing that you need to do, and I don't know how much you can do that, but let's say you have in the API of the MovieDB a list of tags available, right? That gives you two information, the information of the amount of things in that tags and the amount or the amount of request done. I doubt it, but you know, just that. I don't know. Time wrap, alien seems to be a thing. You have 993 movies. That's about it. Like the search would just be like, cool. We have that word used multiple times. Alien seems to be a common theme. And so it's just like what are the subgenre of each genre of movies or TV shows. So you have space-related sci-fi things. Then is it sci-fi alien? Is it sci-fi dystopic? Is it sci-fi something else? If you have, I don't know, comedy, is it comedy alien? Is it comedy dystopic? Is it comedy something? Because you have subgenre. It should work, but I mean, I understand if it's complicated. So GK, the original ID for me, or from me for that, would have been to use something like like a ChatGPT-ish thing. Like I've been trying Claude since yesterday, but like let's say I'm looking for a movie to watch. Sci-fi, kinda realistic. And maybe that exists, right? And I don't know. That seems like a good option for me. I'm not saying like buy an API to a chatbot or something, but for me, this is basically what we will need to have in order to be competitive on the landscape soon-ish. So I'm looking for something like this. Cool. That way I have Arrival, Ex Machina, Moon, whatever. And I have like just a recommendation of 5. And based on these recommendation of 5, 6 movies, that is the closest relationship based on my prompt, then you can have, okay, so Arrival is a movie that we understand we have similar movies to Arrival on the catalog, meaning that you can split and tree down some things. But that's basically the behavior that I kind of think. And so based on that, I think that is basically what needs to happen really soon. GK, I'm gonna say the same thing that I said last time, which exist. That doesn't work. Uh, No Mercy being a personal server for your media, targeting power users. Power users don't have friends or family, nor colleague, nor things. They stay inside. So that social aspect cannot really work. Nonetheless, it's just for me and my vision. That was very French of me. My bad. My vision of the future that we will have anytime that there is a search option on any website extremely soon. And when I'm saying extremely soon, it's like in the next 2 to 5 years tops. Most most websites are gonna integrate some sort of an LLM based things. And once again, you can 100% just have that in here. And like it would be, I'm looking for a comedy movie for Christmas. I don't know. I want to watch that movie talking about that dude that was beamed onto a spaceship. You know, things like this that will help narrow the search. And the only thing that you need to do is make sure that the language model thingy is limited. And I do understand what you said when you said I don't want to get into the rabbit hole of people trying to escape the constraint of the the chatbot. I get that, um, but yeah, yeah. Nishit, hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you? I'm fine. I'm tired as fuck. That's regular, but yeah. Um, right. I don't know. I I don't know how Simon Peggs is. Maybe. Probably. Words end. But you know, I don't know. That feels like the next step. And once again, this is currently these things are currently set and defined by text. Um, but that's not. It's not going to happen soon as well. It's going to be replaced by voice controls. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would be, should be, shall be easier to not do that. But nonetheless, if we just have, um, yeah, I think as a starting point, this is good to me. Um, this and or the other ones that you had a second ago, which is just the same, but that, right? If you're on that, that's fine. Um, Interesting. GK, I do halfway agree with that. I don't think it's an unpopular opinion. I think it is kind of true. I think it happens. Though, I do feel like voice control is going to be more and more present when you think about some of the tools that are coming out right now, as in the humane AI pin, for example, is controlled by just tapping the thing and then asking a question. some of these controls if that thing is taking off, which I have doubts. But it still seems to be how some of these tools and these devices are starting to be integrated, as in the Rabbit R1, same thing. You press the button, you say, what do you see, or what can I do with that? Same thing, it is voice controlled to avoid the user to have to type things. So the current state is chatbots, and people are trying to evolve chatbots to voice controlled queries, which I do prefer personally, but also I like to type. So I don't know. It's totally, yes, 100%. There will be, if we decide to go with this one, I will make a subversion of that in mobile when we go into searching for mobile rendering. But that's not for now. For now, it's still desktop first. Sorry, chair is hard to sit on today. So brain is hard right now. Just the brain, nothing else. Nothing else hard at that instant. I said nothing. Yes. It kind of is right now, I think. I thought. For fuck's sake. I will end Figma. For sure. Right now, if I do that and just put it in the center, and we switch that to the theme, then it's going to change each of the elements into the theme things. So the background color is also based on that. They beat me to that? What? What? What you talking about? Oh, god damn. Oh, killing you. Killing me? Yeah. Yeah, damn. Yeah. God damn. One day I will not be tired. Not today. So yeah, I think that could work. I think that could technically work in a pretty simple way. I think that would be for something a bit different. I think Genie, hi. You mean that? Yeah, that's pretty good. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Long live Chow _ Twitch Scamu3 is now following.
Again? Stony, I'm letting you do the thing. Thank you. Let's use the discovery thing, right? Because that makes sense. And let's say I want to find a movie. God damn it. I want to find a movie that is available in more than one platform right now. So let me find something that's kind of old-ish. Split, fine. Then, do you want to have this in the description of a movie, TV show, something? Because that's technically what I had in mind, in a way. That feels like it's a pretty okay idea so far. Done what? Done here? No. Where? GK, I agree. Ah, yes. I mean, technically, the that message is kind of the same that we had a second ago, that I removed, but I think the Twitch scam you is basically the thing. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't. Yeah. Whatever. God damn, 1 second. Yeah, that's why I do this. That's why I do the same. God damn it. That's what I usually do as well. That's what I wanted to say. So going back to that. God damn. Is that a thing that you want to have, Stony, on the detail page? I mean, technically for me, I think that's something I kind of want. But I feel like we kind of decided now that it's going to be this one, and potentially you could have like genre, categories, whatever, something underneath, and then maybe later we can have something a bit more fun. But as a starting point, I think this is going to be easier. How would you know? Though. Also, Codrin, hi. I didn't say hi. My bad. I said hi, not exactly in my head, and I hope you're good. Apologize for that delay. You've been here for like an hour. Um, oh, I thought you meant based on what they have, as in what they have as subscription services. And then my brain went into we can't really ask them if they're not logged in. If they are logged in, yes. Logged in, yes. We would know. We would have in the onboarding things like what do you use? Ta ta ta. Then you select the things. I don't even know if Mobbin has that, but I doubt it. Um, is it dead, or do I just not have access to the server? You did good with the tiny icon. I didn't click the thing. My bad. I mean, I think once again, it's a personal thing. But if I'm on my server and I'm watching or seeing a list of content that I don't have on my server, and I'm looking at the detail of the thing, I kind of want to know where I can watch it. So, if I have set or defined things that I need to have, or the streaming services platform that I have access to prior to that, then we good. But yeah, Vale, hi, good morning. God damn. That is bad for my health. Don't buy the AirPod Max. Vale, don't. Please. For the love of you, don't. Redeeming 5 subs is not bad for my health. It is bad for my bank account. And knowing that my bank account is like emptying by the seconds, it is kind of bad. Like this morning, I had a notification from my bank saying, heads up, you've spent 5,283 euros this month, which is 176% of your April budget. So, you know, that happened. Not really. It's the plane ticket that costed a lot, and then also the storage unit, because I paid for like more than a year, costed a lot as well. So plus that happened when I paid rent for this month. So a ton. Uh, so, Veil, what I was about to say. These ones specifically, um, are the MX, no, WH, whatever name 3, number 3, which are not the best, but they are cheaper than the 4, which are cheaper than the 5, obviously. The 5 are shit. They are great, but they don't sit the same. I do rather prefer the WH3 and the 4 because of the shape of them. So you could 100% get these two, the 3 or the 4, for way cheaper than the 5s. That's for sure. And then the Apple one sounds great, extremely heavy. Depending on your head shape and your ear shape and how things work for your head, your hairs as well, they usually slide out and fall down. If you bend, like you pick up something on the floor, there is a high probability for the Apple AirPods Pro to just slide out. So you can't do shit with them. No real activities, whereas these ones you can kind of go to the gym with it. I don't like to have that in the gym. I prefer AirPods, but AirPods. But yeah. No, third is the old generation. Yeah, and the 5 are just not great. Like, oh damn it. XM. These ones. I doubt. But this one is the one that I have, which is the simplest, least technologically advanced. The noise cancelling is great. The comfort is good. Everything. Though they don't have the in cup sensor that the 4 have. The 4 have the exact same shape, the exact same things, a better noise cancelling overall thing, but they have the in cup. I don't think we do have that visible in there. But these ones have a bit of a sensor here, meaning that when you take them off, the music stops. Whereas the 3 that I have don't have that. So that much great. And then the 5, the design has changed. Some people are saying that the headband is less comfortable, that the noise cancelling is the same, and that they are less comfortable to wear around your neck than these ones. So and they are pairing pretty good. They don't really have the same thing multi-point that the Bose have. Bose is pretty good as well, but they pair fine. They have the app, it works. I do understand that the Apple one would be like kind of preferred when it comes to Apple related products. I get it. But yeah. The quiet comforters are pretty good. I don't like the design of them. like the cup themselves, but they are kind of same. I'm not like they look the same. It's just like the cups themselves are a bit more rounded, and my ears are weird, so all that. Um, it depends. The thing that I wanted to say, or was trying to share, was like, technically speaking, by the previous generation, you will have the same, usually the same comfort, the same good noise cancelling features, and you will have them cheaper. Larkin, that is kind of sad. Also, one of the things that I do hate about these ones, personally speaking, is I don't even think it is in there. Is this? I don't understand. The price is fine. I don't really care about the price. But that, the fact that if you don't put them inside of this thing, they don't turn off. I do agree with that, Larkin, 100%. That the crown is pretty good, and that thing, pretty good as well. I do love to be able to swipe forward, backward to change songs on these ones, and up or down to change the volume. I do like that. But yeah. If you lose the case, I don't think you can... Was that the thing? I think, yeah. At some point, I think it has been reverted, but at some point in the beginning, you needed to put the fucking thing in the case to be able to charge them with the into the ports right there. And now that I'm saying that, I'm just remembering something really important to me as well. Is it there? It's not there. These bitches are wired with a lightning cable, not with a USB-C cable. So I do prefer that, just because my Mac is USB-C, my phone is now USB-C, my headphones are USB-C, my AirPods USB-C. I just need one singular cable to manage everything, and I don't care. I just have one cable, and we good. So yeah, never a thing. I don't know. Like I heard that in the beginning, but maybe that was like not a thing. I trust you on that. I trust you on that. But yeah, maybe same thing. Maybe they changed that. I do agree. 550 for headphones when you can have better comfort, in my views, similar sound. That's debatable, depending on your ears, and same battery life, kinda, for half the price. It's always kind of hard. I mean, not even same battery life, because 20 hours. These ones are like 30 ish. So, it's debatable. At the end of the day, it depends on you and your bank account. Yeah, I do. I mean, it is one of the reasons why I debated buying one pair just for here because I do love to have the ability to be wireless on stream, and now I'm needing to be wired to my Mac to have sounds going through, and that pisses me off. But you know. So depending on which one you want, right? There is also a thing that, same thing, we don't really know. But you know, they've been released a while ago now. And the other sound related things on the lineup of Apple have had an update. And there might be an update to them soon. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Vea, I don't know where you're located. Yeah. Because the discount and the deals are extremely happening in the US. But I don't see the deals on Apple stuff in France, for example. So I don't know how it is in Poland. I don't know. I don't know. Depends on you. Depends on also also on the price in Poland. Yeah, kinda, not really. Like you can see that here, the AirPod Pro, technically, second generation non-USB-C, are still 250 in store. Currently, they don't sell them in here, but like the first gen are discontinued, so you can find them on like Amazon and shit for cheaper. But I don't know. I love the Pro shapes. It is the one that I have the most of for no fucking reason. They fall out less than the AirPods regular. Like these ones being sleek and shiny plastic things, my ears just like pull them out. These ones having a bit of a rubber-ish tip, they stay in better. Though, I have a weird thing where if I eat, if I speak, my ears are making some moves, and they have a good rest of your day, GK. See you later or tomorrow. Have fun. And so when I'm speaking, they fall off, but they fall off only on the left one and not on the right one. So that's a it depends type of situation. But yeah. Other than that, other than that, they are the one that stays in my ears the most or the best. Almost. The other one are the Atagora. Anybody? Is it two T's? obviously. And Veil, thanks a lot for the switch. These ones have been great. I don't know if they are still available. I don't know if they exist. I have one pair of these ones in France. They are good looking and they have this. Do we have a detail of the tip? They have these teeny tiny wings, like silicone wings, and you have 3 in the box, and they were great. These ones have been amazing when it comes to fitting in my ear holes and staying there. And then the other ones that are weird are the these ones, the link buds that are extremely weird because they are open-ish, so they are meant to have the sound go through from the outside, so there is no noise cancelling. But because of the wing, once again, they stay in my ears most of the time. And I use them, I don't know if you remember, but I use them in France as my sound feedbacks all the time because it's just, they are great. Even when I'm speaking, and I know they are weird, but they are interesting. I don't know if they are still like made available, all that. Still good though. Still good. Debatable. So it really depends on what you want to do, Veil. Like, what's the use case? What's your use case for needing like headphones? They are really interesting, yeah. And they just went the opposite route. As noise cancelling, it's just like it's open thing. So you have a hole in the center to hear anyone outside. So it's basically natural transparency, and the sound is pretty good. Though if you put the volume a bit too high, people that are around you will hear the thing that you're listening for. Yeah. I love these for the gym, for example. I don't know why. Felt kind of weird. But, I mean, now, it's just, these are the only thing that I'm taking with me most of the time. I've seen these as well. I haven't tried them, but I do like the. I think, you tell me if I'm wrong on that, but I think this thing can unplug, and you can put them wired. Yeah. That's exactly. What I'm interested in with these ones is the fact that they can't really fall out, right? Because they are tied to my ears, so they should be good. But yeah, it's also 2:30, so debatable. I saw that. I like the color scheme, but that's about it. Also the nothing ear headphones, earbuds, have been pretty good. I have been a wireless person since wireless started. So, yeah. It's been a while. I think you made a mistake in your... Yeah, I've seen these. I think I've seen these on LTT. I think Linus did a review of these, but like 2K? 2.3K? For headphones? Yeah, 3K. Yeah. I don't see the point. Personally speaking, I don't see the point, but that's a me thing. And Stony, some people will hate me for that. I don't care. Headphones and music, wired or wireless. If the thing is coming from your phone or your PC directly, the quality of the sound is shit anyways. So, I don't know. I don't care. Like if I had a good sound system, yeah, why not? Invest like in a good wired thing. But then again, yeah, I know it's shittier in wireless, but still. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of weird. Yeah, convenience. If you like bass, you go with beats. Lol. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I don't like that, but that's on me. You don't care about that. That's a very me thing. Again, it's a positioning thing where your light source is visually coming from here. So I do understand that your shadows and highlight is at the bottom, but the brightest thing is on the left side. So I would have my highlight shadow drop thing on the other side, personally speaking. But then again, having the thing at a 45 degrees is always not a good idea for me, so debatable. Debatable. Oh yeah, no, I remember these. "45 degrees is an okay ID. It's it's a default angle that we used to have when we used to do long drop shadows. I don't know if you remember that. And like probably have seen that in the past. These things. So that's the 45 that we used to have. And the reason why I don't really like 45 degrees as a general term for website design and app design and all of that is because 45 degrees implies a light source that is at 45 degrees based on the page positioning, and that's usually never the case. As I think we talked about that in last month or 2 months ago. When you're looking at a website, whatever it is, it's this one, right? The light source, if I'm using the banner for the discount as my light source, it means that it's at the top and it lights the entire website. So everything from the top of each element is what is or should be highlighted. And so if you have a 45, a pure 45, it means that the highlight and the source of the light should be here. But then from this point, specifically here, the 45-degree angle is like only hitting that element. But this one is not necessarily at 45. It's more like 30 something. And so it's never really true 45. So that's why I would rather have a straight down 90 degrees vertical rather than something else, just because it physically makes more sense. Otherwise, it's just a lot of work to get 45 degrees, exact 45 degrees. It is. Things are cheaper here. I mean, you can. It's kind of the same thing as this thing at the top, right? It's a strong, heavy shadow. Same thing at the bottom right there. It's a strong, heavy, flat shadow. It can work at 45. Feels hi. Good morning. We had a discussion about you earlier today, and the person in question has left the chat. So, for another time. Yes. I think I talked about that last time when I was talking about buying shit. When I talk about buying that, so the iPad mini on US ground and the iPad mini on Japanese ground. If I do the exact same, so let's do just purple, 64, Wi-Fi, regular, no engraving, no pencil, no folio, potentially no trade-in, whatever. That, right? No care, everything. it's 499. When I'm doing the same thing here, so 64, that, 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 and then no Apple Care is 78.80. Right? So far, so good. So, you did do a bit of a... Why? What happened now? When it comes to... Oh, that's interesting. Right now, compared to the USD, it's a bit more... You're right, the comma was the issue. It's a bit more expensive, right? 499 here, 78 right there. And so now the difference is like it's equivalent to 500, so it's cheaper to buy them in the US. Though, if I were to... God damn it. You know, in France, come on. France is like 650. Right? I mean, 660 technically. Though, that's not 660, is it? So it's a bit cheaper here. Like I'm basically getting $200 discount. A bit less than that, but yeah. Just by being here and saying, oh yeah, that's a bit cheaper. So yeah. So that's 660 in France, like because I want to change my iPad and update it. It's easier to do that here. So yeah. Also, GK, you're probably out now, so I can't say that. I can't answer your question. I remember the question now, so sorry. So yeah, everything is cheaper for me. As a French, everything is extremely cheap. God damn. Back to... also, should I display all letters and mark them as non-clickable or filter them out and code shift when switching libraries? Huh. Good question. I think I'd rather have everything available, even if, like, it's not. So, like, let's say you have A, B, C, D. C is empty. And so if you click on C, you basically click on the next one, which would be D. Technically, maybe, but that's kind of complicated, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. While that loads, I need to pee now. 1 second. I know I drink too much. I also know shit is broken. Put a file. It's really French to me. Every time, I think I said the same thing last time. But yeah. Anyways, how are you? My bad. What you want me to take a look at in that? What am I supposed to see? That? Oh, so this is where? Apparently not. Let me do my thing. I don't think I do. Yeah, also feels I'm a drink because you requested. Well, I don't know either, Stoney. All I know is that I can't see shit. Which is fine. I can see stuff here. So, nonetheless, not really an issue. If we define that this is the current first version of the search, right? That's supposed to happen. Right? We're supposed to see this. I think. Should be good. Putter? Yeah. Okay. Today has been hard. Today has been a hard day. I mean, it's been a hard weekend and a hard day as well. I don't know. I feel like I've been drained, and you can see that. I am tired. I look tired. And yeah, I don't know. Other than that, we're good. I'm also like organizing because I'm leaving Japan in 3 weeks. And that takes some time. So yeah. Nonetheless, Stony, that I think if that's good to you, I think that's gonna be good-ish to me. Yeah. I think. I mean, the PC is just my MacBook, so I'm fine with that. I'm packing everything. I will leave probably 70% of the thing that I have here, here in Japan, in a locker somewhere, to ensure that next time, next time when I'm coming back, I can come back with just a backpack. So half of my clothes are gonna stay here because I have enough clothes in France, and also like overall, like the lights, the arms, the power strips, all of that are gonna stay here. Good time zone is kind of it's debatable. Yeah, that's about it. Debatable is pretty good. Okay, cool. So if we keep that, I need to fix it. I know. I think I want to double it. Double them in terms of size. Right? That's gonna be the God damn it. Yeah, that. Okay, so how many do you how many can you how many do you want to have? That's the thing. And if I say good time zone as well, like good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever, the subline doesn't work. Did I say indexer? I don't think I said indexer, but you know, maybe I did. Oh, that's not a big enough. That is not big enough. God damn. God damn. Okay, so this is gonna be up, this is gonna be down, and then I think I'm gonna need to do that. Lol. How much did we do? 6 point. Just do 7. Just do 7, shall we? $14? Yeah. You wanted 6, right? God damn it. Huh? 8 degrees is gonna be a bit annoying, but whatever. Yeah. That's 7. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough for the overall curves things. So lol. That were on display here, we just have 5. That could work. Tailwind is great. As designer, we do like Tailwind as a general thing, mainly because um, like it makes sense. It's easy to understand. We don't have to think much. Um, and it's just an abstraction of CSS. So if you don't have any understanding of how CSS work, which is the case for a lot of designers, then using Tailwind is just like the same thing as if you use styles, because it's basically the same thing. You have your class and then you apply the class that you want. So you define your styles and then you have your things. Technically, this thing that I have above my head is based or made with Tailwind. So that's pretty good. Um, so, Stony, the idea of having 9 of them here, what do you mean IP? UP? You go P, I go P? Yeah, no, I don't know. Never mind mind? What do you mean, never mind mind? What do you mean? Um, you know, all that. So 9 of them here would just ensure that we have the extension potential. That's the idea. Why do you don't like it? Why? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why don't you like it? Is it because of the is it because of the way that it looks in the readability of the file? Because if that's the case, yes, I do understand and I agree with you. I agree with you. Right, that's the idea, Stony. That kind of helps. I kind of want to have them like if the screen is that big, I kind of want to have them down lower. But yeah, you tried to oh, you tried to spell up? That's what you wanted to say? I think that's what you're trying to say right now. The thing to be up. Like that? I think 8 degrees is too much. Yeah, I think 8 degrees is too much, mainly because, yeah. I think the spaces in between all of them is kind of hard to get, but whatever. I don't have any math abilities, so don't worry about it. Yeah, so that could work. That could work. Why am I so dead? Oh, I kind of know why, but goddamn, annoying. I went on a fat ass walk yesterday. I mean, 2 days ago now, Saturday, and I think my body hasn't recovered yet. So that's what happened. Goddamn. It was. It was a pretty nice walk. I think I have some really cool pictures from yesterday. Not yesterday, but kind of yesterday. Like this. And this is really cool. Ambience. That's a house. It's just their garden is walled by this massive wall of glass, which is impressive. But yeah, and just the look of it was really cool, so I took that. Small tree. Not much more than that, otherwise. I can't control Z the thing, Stony. Is gonna be kind of annoying, I think. I think 6 is too short, and 7 is good, but it's weird, and 8 is too big. So I'm gonna go 6 to get something that makes sense. But yeah. Pardon, hi. I had kinda not directly, maybe, and I didn't know. But yeah, not directly. Debugging is awful. Specificity of it, so hard to manage, and if you want something custom, you have to pump from JS. Yeah. No, I helped someone that was participating in a hackathon type of thing, like something that takes place across multiple days, and that person was streaming their progress on the game, and so I helped in the UI of the game. So yeah. That's what happened. Shit. Sorry. Phil, that's a question for me. Right now I'm just making a fan. Thank you. To display some jackets type of things. And I just created like a component so that if maybe at some point I'm deciding that that angle at 6 is not good and I'm really wanting to have it at 7, which is annoying, but that could work, then I can just change that here. It would work on the other side as well. And also, one of the things that now is good is the fact that I can just take these and specify from the component itself, okay, I need this thing to have images, and just let's hope that space would work. Yeah. I just finger crossed. Internet and preset are working. I hope. I doubt it. We never know. Come on. So close. My brain went into something really fun. It stopped at 89%. 89 is a number that has been associated with something very specific in my head. And to give you a bit of an idea of what it is associated with the first porn site that I heavily consulted when I was, I don't know, 12. A bit of a trivia bite from me. Now you know. Because it needs to download everything and then it places them, whereas the other one is just downloading them one by one and applying the thing at the same time as you click the image, so it's easier. Bitch, why the fuck is that space? Why? Right? Now that kind of works. And now we have twice the thing. God damn it. You know, I know it's office space, but no. What did you say? I think we should darken them a smidge. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. How? No. Opacity is gonna piss me off. Like, it's fine. It works. But I do understand why you're saying that. I think the opacity of the layers is easier to get, but for you specifically, you might need, as you said, you might need like an overlay thing. So let me do that. Oh shit. Let me do that there then. I'm gonna use overlay. Gonna use overlay at what? 11 maybe? 10? 10, cool. Can I do that? Oh shit. No, I can't do that. God damn it, no. I think it's gonna be easier for me and for you to just have the thing with an opacity. It's basically that, yeah. That's kind of why I also don't really like it. It's because if I'm here and we go into, for some reason, light mode, I want the thing to be transparent. And so if it's like a black overlay, it's going to be kind of fucked. So if we use that with the opacity thing that I had, maybe 40% or something, it's still going to work, I think. So yeah, I think it works better. It's a hint, subtle thing, debatable. Should be fine. Should be fine. We're gonna need specifics. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need specifics for the light mode. Like, I don't want that to be a gray background, so I think I need to, instead of having an elevation of -30, which is the original one, to be darkest, I'm gonna have an elevation of 50 or at least 30 to get that greater, and so that way I can just take my elevation of 50 as well. So it is more line in both cases, and if I'm taking my accent in communication on these, that works the same way, so we're good. I like that. I like that, though. That. I know. I know. So it's 60 on the dark mode and it's 80 on the light mode. That should work. We could also make the thing that I did earlier, which is having them in a one of these. We could. But then you're gonna have a hard time with that. I'm telling you. But it's fun. But you're gonna have a hard time to make that. But I like it. Let me not do that, shall we? not that. So 60, 80, we good. I still do think it does look nice. Yes, I agree. We could make it like easier than what I just did, to be honest. But it's just I wanted to be annoying. Um, this one though is annoying to me because the color that we have here is not good. Like, I feel like it should be brighter, and my background as a base should probably not be that gray. Like, I kind of want it to be bright. Bright, bright. If you wanted to make it in a that's not gonna work. If we wanted to make it easily, or more easily at least, we would have to get the transparency gradient on the main component right here to ensure that each of them have that well, that gradient thing. That should work. That should work, but you know. Interesting. X, hi. Good early morning. Very much early. How are you? Right, we would need to do that, certainly for each of them, technically, which is wrapping the element into a mask frame that has a CSS mask underneath, which is fine, but you know, a bit annoying. A bit annoying. Same, X, same. There is no announcement command. I'm tired. CSS mask? Eh? Eh? Never. Really? God damn. But it's pretty cool. It works. God damn it, that's not what I was supposed to do. Alan, hi. I appreciate your blogs. Did you answer me there, by the way? I didn't check yet. You didn't. How did you voice? Is it like AI generated, or did you read the thing out loud on your own? Oh, all right. Therefore, I'm gonna do that here. Um, let's say this is your volume level. You start at 0, and then you have your sentence. God damn it. You speak, you do your things, and then you're there. And the thing that happens is that at the end of your sentence, you usually have a bit of a dip in your voice, and the next sentence starts really higher than the other ones, and then you have a bit of a dip at the end of what you're saying. So it just does that when I was listening to the thing. Debatable. I'm sure if you look at the if you look at the waveform, god damn it. If you look at the waveform, you probably can see that. Or you would be able to see that. God damn it. You don't want to do that, Stoney? That's god damn it. Oh, you. Okay. I get it now. It would work if I start again. It would. Ah, shit. Yeah, kind of. I get it. Don't worry about it. I mean, in code it would be way easier than this. And technically, I'm making a mistake. Because if I really wanted to do that properly, I need to do that, which is ensuring that this thing is here, dropping that there. I don't know how that works, but that works though. That's kind of not a thing. At least it shouldn't be a thing. Yeah. Much easier. Right? You don't. You have your icons here. That's how you do that. You have your icons placed already. Yeah. That feels fine. I think you don't have access to that. Did you pay for the icons? If you paid for the icons, you just have to access them. That's how you do that. No, you paid for the UI kit for €3 or yes. It includes the main pack, yes. Not the duotone, not the solids, not the other ones that I'm also using here. So, yeah, difference. Anyways, 100% opacity for the thing and just a gradient. I think that looks cleaner. And if you have access to the MOM UI kit already and you bought it, it's in there. You have your icons right there and in icons. You have everything in there. At least you should have everything in there. Let's see how it looks though, because, you know, I don't know. I think that works. I think that works. And knowing that obviously the bottom ones are going to be different, I think from the thing that you've done, you have 7 instead of 8, I think. 7 or 6. You've made the card bigger, which I appreciate and prefer personally. Yeah. Grassham, hi. Good day. How are you? It is better. It's not great. That works. That doesn't. That works. Cool. Dark in light mode? No. That makes no sense. Good that uni is fine for you, Grassham. What are the announcements? I'm going back to France in 2.5 weeks. I am debating stopping my design career and going into something else entirely. Still creative field, but not in the same way. And I'm still looking for a job. It's a short recap. Yeah, it happens. You want that? I mean, it kind of works. I'm not saying no, but it's just like it feels out of place. With the light surge. So what you're saying is you want the background to be dark, but you want the search to be light. That's what you're saying? Oh no. I'm thinking about going into something that doesn't require any digital. I mean, that would require digital things, but not entirely. It's a more physical environment. But I don't know yet. And I will not disclose what it is. No. Do you want that as a default? It works. It's not. Get like that. And it is not tattooing. Tattooing implies things that I don't want to do, which is dealing with people that have dumb ID, as in, oh, I want to tattoo my boyfriend name on my leg. Shit like that. Something is highly bothering me. You didn't think about that? About what? Tattooing your partner name and how dumb it is? Oh. Not really. I'm seeing something different, Stony, that is kind of annoying me. I'm gonna need... Bitch. I'm gonna need that. And this one is gonna be dark mode. So, if you look at that right here, which is the behavior that I'm talking about, that I used to talk about some time ago, the background is darker than the main card. Whereas here on the light mode, the background is lighter than the main card, that is darker. So it's the opposite because it's a flip. I need to make a rule, which is, once again, a set of variable that will define that this thing is lighter. So right now it's going slate 3, it technically needs to be slate 1, which technically doesn't work either. So it's going to be my elevation 30 or 40 or something to be pure white. And in the background is going to be background D. And that is going to be my elevation 0 probably. To be a tad darker, and that would make more sense to keep the thing. Yeah, no, tattooing is cool when you are only doing flash. Like if you are a tattoo artist that does only your design, then that's fine. But if you're a tattoo artist that takes walk-ins, that to me is just annoying. She decided to get a partner name, leave enough space to make it a list, yes. Or make sure that it's just a letter, like it's the first letter of their name. And then you can say, oh yeah, it's my cousin's, or it's my mom's, or it's something else. I mean, my flat is in Paris, Gresham, so I'm going back to my flat. Which is fine. Which currently, since yesterday, my cousin is living there. She broke up with her partner, I think. And she needed a place to stay. And with my sister, she's talking with my sister. And so, yeah. Nah, not going there. Not going back there, Grasham. Ah, Tony, I hate it. I hate the color scheme because it hasn't been defined properly. I don't think we do. Nah. I'm not really attached to the ocean and the rivers in France. Even though we've been there for a while, it's not really good. So, nah. I don't think an opacity would help. Like, I can do that 100%, but it's just, it's not gonna. I think it's easier, better. God dang. To keep it in a void-ish thing. What bothers me the most is the switch in the backgrounds. Because that is complicated. Yeah. They've been here since the beginning. You have access to that? Or at least you should have. If you stayed outside, Gresham, you good. Main issue with Paris is the inside. The latest version, Stony, is just a PDF. You click on the link, you have the thing that is updated directly in Figma, so it's easier. Or at least it seemed easier. Visiting me? I don't know. As I said, I don't know how much. SNI. Good morning. Good day. I don't know how much time I will be in France this time. My plan is to be in France for a month, maybe less. Best timing would be 2 weeks. For me, best timing would be during the 3 weeks that I have here in Japan. I'm getting a job interview this week. I'm getting something else, another job interview next week. We get a case studies for the week that I'm going back to France. And then when I'm landing in France, they say yes. I'm starting to get the visa application. It takes 2 weeks, and then I'm flying back here. That's my plan. So, yeah, not much time available. And Hassan, I'm tired. You can see that. You can see my face. I'm tired as fuck. I want to, yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Which could impact or help the not working in digital anymore. Would be great. Finally. Though the position thingy that I'm looking at, financially wise, is not wise of me to think about it. Like it's like I'm currently at 10 million yen ish. 10 to 14, depends. And if I change job and job industry and all of that, I'm going back to like 2 million yen, which is a drastic drop. So, yeah. I don't really eat street food most of the time because some of the street food that we have is heavily seafood oriented. It's not really my stuff. And then some of the yakiniku, so like the skewer of like chicken, beef, all that. These are good, but not often. I should though. Hassan, yes. I was if I land a job in France and I need to stay in France, which shit happens, um, it will be the same as when I started streaming, which is at the end of my day at 6:30, I start the stream, which is like 12-hour later compared to when I'm starting now, or 8 hours prior, depending, whatever. Though if I have a job in Japan, I will probably have to switch the schedule to take into consideration the thing that is called the overtime hours in Japan work, which usually means that your work day ends around 5, but then you have like 3 hours of overtime or something like this, so that's annoying. Yeah, there is the God damn, what's the name of this thing? That, if you're interested. Japan Living Guide has been pretty useful, having some links of things. These ones Career Cross has been spamming me. I'm getting like 3 to 5 emails a day. So yeah. I think it depends, but yeah, Grassham. I also don't really have a university degree, so I couldn't tell you. This company also ghosted me every time, so I don't trust them. Stony, I think the contrast is good enough. Debatable. Alright, I'm gonna pee again because I drink too much, and I need to set the theming behavior for your colors, background things. Right now they are switched, and I don't want that, so I need to swap that properly and make things make sense. 10th, because my main cards need to be white, technically pure white, to be able to compete with the information hierarchy, what we want to have. So that's gonna take a bit, but if I put that system in place, then we have something that is stable. Cool. So I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna do that. Honestly, I don't think that's a lip on squeezy thing. I think that's a Figma thing. But you should have you should have. Let me see if I can find it. I know I'm not on the right scene. Don't worry about it. You should just have this. And once that is there, Sharon, hi, welcome on in. How are you? You just click here, and you're good. So it never's. That's the thing with Figma file as elements. It's never an update of the file. It's a new file that then you need to swap, which is fucking annoying. I really wish Figma had the ability to say update the file rather. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a lot. I hope it's fixed soon, because that's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. Yeah. Can I think for a second? How do I call that? Oh, fuck. I don't know what that is, Phils. I don't know what that component is. I mean, if it works, sure, do that. If you can, if you have animals available, do that. Grassham, yes, kinda. It's a self-hosted server thing. That's the idea. Okay, so I need a new viable collection. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. That viable collection, I think it's 6-. And that is gonna be called. No, I can't do that. It needs to work on. Oh shit. Yeah, it needs to work on the thing. God damn it. Shit. Sorry. The light mode, dark mode switch, the base one, is from the MOM UI kit. So the switch of colors are coming from there. Though now we kind of need specifics for the backgrounds, global background thing, and that needs to be kind of working. Independently of what we have here. I don't know. The reason why I'm tempted to not do it is because if I do that here, like technically if I have a drink! Thank you. If I have a, let's say this is the background color. Aiden, hi, good morning. Thank you for the poster check. Appreciate it. And the zoom. So if I have my background, right, and let's say this is my background, it's going to reference my elevation 0, right? Because that's it's going to be my default background. Cool. Though, if now I do a new mode and I say, okay, so in light mode, my elevation 0 is not going to be a thing. I'm going to use my elevation 50 as default. By just doing that, that means that if I have an element here that is taking my local background property, I can then switch that to primitive like collection light. But in order for that to work, I also need to have my primitive here to be in light mode. That's pissing me off. So I have like 2 levels of dark light thing. Trying to find a way to make it make sense and make it work properly. We may have done something already that would work. Like that, for example. It only works because my slate solid 1 for my background. God damn. Study, I may need to define something specific for the theme later. Might. I don't want to, but I might need to. Debshi, welcome again. Yeah. God damn, that would work. That could work. Why am I so tired? Oh. Anything else, Stony, that is in need of specific work? Light theme is pretty necessary, though. That's the thing. What is that? That makes no sense to me. The clicky scrolly thing? You mean... We had it. We had it. Yeah, that. We can put it inside if we wanted to. That's an option. We had it though. This is the thing that I don't get. Because we've done that thing twice. We've done it for music. That's what is pissing me off. Is that we've done that. And for some reason, it disappeared. It's right there. We've done that. We also have the harvest state for each of them. For me, you should always have the things displayed. So like, as I said, if, for example, C is not a thing and you don't have it, you can do that. I mean, technically it should be 20%, but whatever. You can have that, which is disabled. But what is bothering me right now is the fact that this has, was, shall, should be in here and isn't. I have a question though. This is classic. How can I say that? Roman letters, Latin letters thing. And what happened if, I don't know, I'm in Russia and I have a lot of Cyrillic names? Or is it placed? What happened if I'm in China and I have a lot of characters that are not like these? How does it work? Also, extended, not extended, that's my question right now. I'm debating. It could work in extended. Do you want it to be also visible on the search? Because on the search page right now, it's a non-grouped item, but which now, god damn it. Alright, cool. Which now, because of what we just did, I highly think that our search could be replaced by the search, massive search, and say, I don't know, search for anything, something. Maybe the text is just going the fuck out. I guess that could be a thing. That way you can reuse the same component and it's good and be fine with it. I feel like that's consistency across, just more fun. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we have, or I have, added, or I had, the search thingy right there. The info needs to be less tall. What do you mean by the info? Info of what? That's what's happening, yeah. The main content of what? What you talking about? On what page? You mean that? Eh. It depends on the content of the element. Like if we go with if we go with do you ever have something that is loading, or it's not a thing? It could be annoying, but do you see what's happening? As in, we have a 1 pixel bump when we close because your double outline for some reason. First of all, I don't know why, but you have two outlines. When you click on close, the double outline is going out, so that bumps the content 1 pixel in. I get redirected to nothing on app-dev. It's empty, and then this one doesn't load. So. God damn. God damn. Becoming Italian. Let's try again. I doubt it would do anything. I am getting straight nothing. I am on app.dev. I have everything loaded. An app doesn't work. So. I don't know. Not connected to any server, so yeah. Also, good job on the icons. That looks pretty good. It should. It doesn't. Oh. It is. That is true. That is true. It is. Too late. It's the same. Don't worry about it. I do disagree with you, I'm gonna say that now. I don't think the info header should fit the 1080. I don't think it should. The main reason being, if you do that, it doesn't. If you do that, you basically ensure that some people will not scroll, because they will open the page. There will be the entirety of the content I just refreshed already. Mm-hmm. Something is not working, Stony. Something isn't working. Anyways, my point stay the same. If or when you have a 1080 section that fits the 100 VH type of thing, it will not work. We need to have either content from underneath bump in, or the content from the top be under the fold. So can't fit. That's the idea. Same thing. Still the same. I'm gonna do the usual and see, but I doubt it changes. Ah, it kind of does. Because I'm not logged in officially, so that's cool. That's a first step. Good. I have time to sleep, yeah. I have 20 minutes. But I don't see loading times. Specifically that. How? How is that a thing? Eh. Eh. So no, to say the thing that I was about to say, no, I will not ensure that this is fitting the 1080. It's already 1080 in terms of height. And the other example that I wanted to have is the movie DB right there that I think it's Appleseed that has this massive thing of a description that will inevitably push the content underneath compared to something else. So, you know, like that, it's going to be limited. So because we don't really have an ID, we know the max size, but still. I see. Oh. God dang. I forgot if we talked about this as well. The profile page. I don't think we do. Or we have. Nonetheless. Artist? I guess. I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like we can't know. Technically, I mean we can, but we can't really know how long that description is going to be, how long these tags are going to be, and yeah. So for me, this section right here, that entire top section, because for me the backdrop is also included in that Figma thing. Don't worry about it. That thing is hugging content. So if I have not that, if I have more text or less text, it should push the content. Right? Then just extend the entirety of the thing. And that's the idea for me. Like for you, you have that empty space that for me makes no sense. Like you should have the thing hugging content. There. And then you said something about that last time. Yeah. Should. Yeah, no, I know. But I mean, it should be the same as this. It is the same size. That's the thing that I don't understand from you. Like it is the exact same size. And technically I have enough space underneath to display these data. What do you mean this is not what I gave you? This is what has been here since the beginning. Like, I don't know why we have that, but we have that. Technically, no, but okay. And even if it did, this thing is supposed to scroll through, so If that was the fold right here, you would have picture, 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 and if you scroll, you have access to them. So if you wanted to click on them later, you can't. You have enough overlap there, but whatever, with what you changed is fine. If it works, it works. We good. Nothing to say. You build them as a 2-column thing. I don't know what you mean by that. Here, you have like column, not really. If we want to have the content and like underneath, it's gonna be kind of hard to have a 2-column thing. I can try, maybe. I can't really try, technically speaking, because I wouldn't have the wrapping as I want it to be. So, yeah. I don't think I can. Like, this bitch is already an absolute positioning thing, which shouldn't be the case, but I don't have a choice. Yeah, because it's a full column, but isn't it already the case? No, it's not. I think if I do that, and then, god damn it. I think if I do that, that works. For you specifically. That means that now they are the thing is composed in a way that has the main info page right here that contains the picture thing and the content. So technically, if I'm resizing that, it works kind of the same. We just have the same issue that we had last time with the details right there that don't wrap. That's fine. But that works the same, though I can't make it sticky on my side. But it works. So that's an option. Yeah, that's an option if you want. It could work. I can't do that. I can't make it stretch from top to bottom. It's not an option. It is not an option. That's a start. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. I am sending you to James. Because I'm tired as fuck. So, as always, the VOD is going to be on YouTube. You can join the Discord if you want to ask questions when I'm not live, and you can stalk me on social media if you want to. I shall be back tomorrow if everything goes fine, unless I die in my sleep because I'm too sleepy. That could happen. We never know. And yeah, I said a lot of things today. If you want to give me money, you can by subbing, but it's not necessary. You can also buy a UI kit. Appreciate it. Nonetheless, I am going to be sleeping straight to bed. And yeah, enjoy James. James is currently doing some painting arts stuff. I think Stony, I think you won. I think you won by a bit. Anywho, copy the raid message if you want to, and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Take care. Eat something, drink something, be kind to each other, you know the real. Bye.